Drink, check. Core, check. Bum World, check. Bum World is a magical place, you see. Magical. Been a while since I played. But the last thing that I left was this expansion. Moving the homeless man Johnson into this house. Giving him real estate and a shanty tent. And moving all the farm animals to the farmland. Now, I know I probably could build some actual, kind of like in Minecraft, a chicken coop where you don't see the chickens, you just get the eggs. Yeah, I probably could do that, but I don't care enough about the animals to do that. But that frees up this. All this real estate can be used for something else. An expansion, if you will. I mean, I still need my armory? I don't know what you want to call that. Armory. And then there's this. I tweaked this just a little bit. Oh, you can see the glory. You can see the magic happening in real time. Poison slimes, icy slimes, fire slimes. I thought about putting somebody's house right here. Because I now think that this is a safe environment. Since each room kills the creature of which is in the room before it poops out the item. I'm not at risk of infighting. So this is like, unless a crystal will hurt somebody. Like if it will hurt the NPC. I don't know if it does or doesn't, so then I kind of am happy how that turned out. I need to do more of those. So those two are done. Next up, the beach one. So we'll do the beach one. Probably put it here. Except I don't know how that's gonna look. Hey, wait. Did I miss something up here? Oh, no, that's right. I put in that wall there. That's right. Need more sapphire. Why am I not getting a lot of sapphire? Okay. Geez, the other game I've been playing, Triangle, is not... I love it when menu buttons are like opposed to each other for different games. It just causes strain. Okay, I want to kill that big wormy guy again. The Gigantor worm. What do I need to... No, not you. Not you. Shoot, that's not close enough, is it? I don't want him to be, like, here. Consumed upon placing it on a giant cicada summoning rune? Okay. How do I not have enough hardened sap? I don't believe you. Okay, maybe I do believe you. Gosh dang it. If all the stuff is in rodents crap. It's not the first time that one of my resources has been gobblegooked by his stuff. And I don't know it because I'm a good person and I don't go thumbing around their stuff. But I should. I have 16 of it. That's too far? Okay. Give me one of those. Give me one of these. Prepare for excellence. Oh gosh. Good. I barely tapped that one. Oh gosh. We're just going to make this a better experience for future Nick to have to fight the thing. Let's fill in a couple of these nooks and crevices. Not crannies, crevices. Because who's ever heard of a cranny before? Not I. We're looking at the Thunderdome. If this is my starting point, which usually it is, like that's not that big of a deal, but we could cleanse this real fast. If I'm going to do that, I'm just going to do this way easier. There's 2 books inside the walls. 2 books! 3 books! This used to be a library. Allegedly. Allegedly, it was a library. Okay, let's fill in this crevice. Woo. Yeah, they still hit hard. Okay. Filled in that. Did it make it that far last time? I don't think it did. I think it died close to there. So, I mean, I shouldn't have to do much more of a runway, I don't think. Give me your egg. Come on, big boy. Poop that egg for me. I need it for my science experiments with eggs. Don't question science, just accept it. And poop me your egg. Lame. We're just pruning some of the edges. So that way when we're running from Johnson Slimeface, Ergelheim or whatever his name was. I'm going to stand by Ergelheim. When we're running from Ergelheim, I don't want any weird places that are going to get me in trouble. This. A quick second. I could have this completely just taken care of. It's another library because there's a lot of books there. Okay. I'm just going to do the mining technique to kill it. My mining is too good. Bring it. Ergelheim. Melted. I've got stronger since he's last seen me. Ah, this crevice looks familiar. This is where it gets tricky. Should be able to kill it this time. Is it my third time killing this thing? So he did not make it far at all. Yes! And 2 eggs? 2 of them? And a sapphire? And a ruby? Fantastic haul. I accept. Graciously, I accept. I think that's getting, ooh. Here to avenge your fallen friend. I'm getting better at that. Let's see, first things first. Pretty sure that armor set's now complete. Fossil Cuirass. Explosive damage, 74 damage to all nearby enemies when taking damage. So it's explosive thorns. Cool. 2 squishy eggs. That means these helmets can get squished. Fuzzy, howdy doody, dude. How you doing, man? I can't complain. Just building my Core Keeper empire. Well, between that and I did pick up this one. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Those... the trophies must be really hard to get. Hang on. Let me look at these, actually. What? I did that. Okay, so maybe the trophies are glitched. But I'm not playing that game right now. How have you been? The usual is good, right? A government issued wife. I don't know about that. Would you trust it? I wouldn't trust it. Notice I said it. Sir, you have no traffic tickets for the past 5 years. You have you've been on time paying your taxes, and or you um, present honorable moral fiber. Here you go. Here's your government issued. That's funny. That's really funny. I hope that day comes soon for you, my friend. And I hope it's everything that you dreamed of. The objective with this game? Well, okay. Couple things. The objective is to get the platinum trophy. And then there's other trophies on top of the platinum trophy. So, there's all of the trophies that are tied to just getting your skills maxed out. Something about this. Obtain the Oracle card deck. I have a lot of the cards, I just don't know what the thing is that ties them together yet. The Phantom Spark is a similar thing. I think I have pieces of it. I have to put on my larva costume, go talk to a big larva, apparently. Movement speed. Just like a character from the official illustrations. Plant 10 cherry trees. Oh, wait a second. How do you plant a cherry tree? What? And then I have to play the tune of the Tempest. Hey, Andrew, howdy doody, dude. What's an anime movie? $10 milliseconds. Oh, it's either centimeters or milliseconds. Maybe it's millimeters per second. Yes, I do think you're correct. And I think it's done by the same people that did the anime Voices of a Distant Star, which is one of my favorites, by the way. 30 minutes. I don't care who you are. It'll bring you to tears. It's a good one. Hey, yo. Hey, Thad. I love Voices of a Distant Star. Lily, howdy doody. Defeat the Ice Titan. Defeat the Fire Titan. Defeat the Core Commander. So, I was able to get this. I have an admin key It says it may open the door to somewhere very valuable. I don't know where that door is. So apparently I gotta find a door. And then I have a gemstone and an energy string. And I'm pretty sure those are going to be components used to make one of those other trophy things. So it's just a matter of finding it. And then if I'm wanting to just push on by myself or if I'm wanting to wait, that's the next question. As far as these bosses go, I have those two. I know where they are. I know what to do to summon the thing to fight them. I even crafted one of them. The question is, do I want to do it alone? That's the question. Could I do it alone? Yeah, easily. See this. Seriously, that's full? I love how full my everything gets. Everything is full. Ooh, you have 2 weeks before the next test for the next advancement? Fuzzy, you're right. You're right. Well, we can fight the water one. Easy peasy. I already crafted this. The wind organ of ice. And I'm pretty sure I know where to go to fight him. I repaired everything. We put those eggs in incubation. So, wherever we came across something, we marked it with a skull. Okay? But we can do this even better than that. This table... There's the fire one, which he passes this arena at some point. And then this guy must have a huge loop. I think we fight this one in the water on a boat. Hang on, let me just watch where he... If he passes this area, this is where I fight him. Hands down. And it looks like that's where he's going. Ooh, run on! For the next exam, are there certain like techniques and stuff that you have to practice for? Oh yeah, look, he's coming straight through. Howdy doody, Ghost. Alright, I'm convinced. Let's try to fight him. Am I ready? No. Inventory, inventory. Here we go. Actually, you know what? Let's... Let's dance, buddy. Okay, so that's the same move. There's two of them? What the F? Why is there two of them? That's interesting. Okay, okay. Oh, you son of a bee. Okay. Why are you throwing Dorito chips? Those are very hard to dodge. We gotta wreck that thing that's dispensing Doritos. Okay, 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 okay. Get out of here. I will destroy you. Not on my watch. I'm the only Dorito thrower. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Oh gosh. No! Why is there two of them? Roasted. You guys are saying stuff that I've never heard of. A bone shield. There's another pet. Oh, good. That's exciting. And I got two of them. Soul medallion. See, I told you that wouldn't be hard. What does it do? It's just an Illuminati hand. Summon an orbiting radioactive spectral hand minion that deals damage on contact. So it's contact damage and radioactive damage. Okay. Illuminati. I will destroy you. Isn't that what the other game is? The one that's been in a lawsuit with Pokemon and winning? Good thing I decided to move that whistle. My little teeny shanty base here would have been destroyed. Pow World. Yep, I bought it. And then nobody will play it. So I have it. Yeah, no, I remember telling you that I had it, dude. You said the same thing last time. It's one of those ones. Yeah, I didn't own it until after you had played it, I think. Yeah. No, you're good. It's just silly. That's why I really have stopped buying every game that exists that comes out because I've just been burned on so many of them. I've lost gamer's soul to keep up with it. And money. There's always the money. Well, Fuzzy, there you go. That was easy. Bada bing, bada boom. We killed that one. And then apparently the white Hydra eyeball is needed to craft the whistle to fight the next one. And that's the game of whistles. It's like the Game of Thrones, except whistles. Crap. I want one of those. That's the 26th of this month. So many games. So little time. Let's put the jellyfish and try this Tome of Decay. Let's see, you can take this box. Check. So we have our whistle. Let's see, first repair our crap. One desert ruby and a bunch of Pandorium. Cha-ching! I haven't even maxed out this spell. So this guy should feel honored. Oh yeah. 10% armor! My guy is almost unbeatable. I would say 100. I don't look ahead at stuff. That's part of my mantra. Ignorance is bliss. I'm able to enjoy the games that I'm playing because I don't care about what's in the future. When it hits, it hits. But then again, I get blindsided all the time, so maybe it's a double-edged sword. That guy went down relatively easy. Do I have the juice to kill the next one? That is the question. Oh, look at this. That's been drilled out. Here's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping that is close enough to where I can use this slime Thunderdome Oh, he's way over there. He's over by the Nimruza. I'm patient. I'll wait for him to make a pass over here. He'll hear my whistles. I got time. I can admire the butterflies. I'm done admiring the butterflies. Which one? Are you talking the one that came out on PS4? PS5? Which iteration? I bet you there was multiple iterations, because that's easy money for them. For PS3. It's come out on PS3, PS4, PS5. Which one do you want? That's insane. And people paid for it. All right, moment of truth. Is the whistle close enough? Can I use the same boss Thunderdome? Pucker your lips and blow. Come let me Illuminati high five you. Come on. Maybe we should move it just a skosh. Yes! We who are about to die salute you. Okay. 3 of them? Woo! Stupid butterfly! No! Not a chip thrower. Okay, we gotta wreck it, Out of here. Get back in the boss arena. Okay. Huh! Hail to the king. Yeah. I think the butterfly hurt me more than the boss. They got it ordered? Oh, no way. Oh, but they showcase it on the wall? That's way cool. Hang on. During the boss fight, I can't really look at anything. Let me go back up. Neo's draining you? So, I wonder if I could have put that here instead of at the corner. I wonder if it would have been close enough. Because they kind of stayed centered to where I summoned them. And it wrecked the wall of the boss arena. But, eh. Oh, that's awesome, Lily. That's way cool. That's on the wall. It's a guarantee. I'm sure Lily's putting in the hard work to train all the stuffs. Unfortunately, when the boss died, it left its treasure chest inside a lava pit. And so I think all I got unique from that was the necklace, maybe? I don't know. Yeah. I think so. There were some close calls in that fight, though. There definitely were. %10 damage increase. So now what is the core going to say to me? I did it! Thou hast achieved the seeming impossible. Only through collective spirit could such powers be harnessed. With these, we may at last restore what once hath been. Come to us. Unto the place where we once set our roots in this world. This instrument, it hath fulfilled its purpose. Come to us, the barren place far to the south. Find us at the origin of this world. Okay. It looks like I've been all around you, dog. I was that close to the origins of the world? Dude, I have a portal, like, almost touching you. But I don't think we want to fight that yet. I think we want to fight the other boss first, don't we? Let's do a quick grab of... I had to make all of these heartberries because heartberries make potions. And there was a brief moment when I was starting to run low on potions. Oops. And then in this one, we'll do the golden sunrise and the golden flowers. Except it looks like I need 8 more golden flowers. And 8 more regular sunrises. Nice. Why? I don't remember in Fantasy Life what the harvesting was like. I don't remember having a farm. Did I have a farm in that game? I remember running around killing guys. I remember building houses and not being able to build things because of debris. I mean, it doesn't start this way. That's right, it is one of the lives. Like, you don't have sprinklers. You have to go one by one with a water bucket. And then you don't get gold ones unless you're high enough level. But then the cooking also has this thing where... Let's see. I can explain. So the gardener, the last thing, 15% chance to get a golden plant. So it's not a guarantee on any of them. And then the cooking, I actually changed everything. I was going to go with this one that it's just a passive health regen, which would be spectacular, by the way. But I didn't go for it because I opted to go for Master Chef. 25% chance for an additional food gained from cooking to be rare. So what that looks like with this, so I have 15 of these Radiant Tulip Salads. Of the 15 that I just made, one of them turned into a rare Radiant Tulip Salad, which the stats are just better across the board. A few percent here and there, and also a longer, oh no, I guess they're both 13 minutes. But where it really kicks in is when you're cooking with gold. So I have, let's do a side-by-side comparison. Same ingredients for both, right? Except one's gold, one's not gold. So what's different? We get 70 magic barrier for 13 minutes on top of everything else. But then the gold one, epic glowing sun curry. Yeah, baby. Have I ever had to use that? Nope. I've never faced anything in the game that's challenged me to the point where I need to eat the creme de la creme. So I've been, hoarding it in here for when the day comes. Probably won't come, but I could be humbled. I don't know. Maybe. Let's go fly a kite. Wait a second. Is this the thing that I need? No, wait. Where did I put it? That might be it. I've been slowly improving the base. It's getting there. This, I think, is the next big boss, though. Outside of that boss that's probably finishing the game, I don't know if I want an open arena. I don't really know what to expect. Let's close the wall right here. I need privacy. I don't want anybody else to see what I'm going to do to the boss. Privacy. Assuming that this summons the boss. I don't know if it will or won't. I think it does. Ready? Summon my Illuminati. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're a big boy. Oh, you're a big boy. Woo. What the F is that? I like mechanics. Ah! One lapse in a moment of judgment, and he just skewers me. Oh, it's still rumbling. Is he still fighting? Oh, it's still on. Your health didn't even go down. Duh. I didn't realize that the fight was going to be going. Alright. Quick. Get back. Okay. Try and observe from afar. How regrettable. I'm surprised that he didn't have multiple phases. Now, granted, that was a 2-deather. So, he earned my respect in that sense. Oh, Rodin would love that, wouldn't he? That was an interesting one. Easy to fight. Yeah, Rodin would love this. Cosmic corruption. Cool. See, Fuzzy, I told you, if I wanted to finish this, I just need to finish it. It's not a matter of I can or can't. Clearly I can. I want to kill that thing a few more times, though. Finishing that, though, doesn't give us the platinum. I still have to figure out this, the cards, and these. Fungi soil. Let's see, this is a resource, I think. This is an additional box. Believe it or not, these minion detonators are something that I've been finding for a long time, and I actually crunch those. Because there's no point in keeping those. What did it cost to fight him? Hardened sap, Pandorium, and cytoplasm? I don't know why this is... Let's move it to the resource one. Because clearly it's a resource. Let's give that guy like 2 more goes. I need to figure out the cherry blossom thing too. I have a theory though. I have a theory. I'd like to test it. It says plant 10. Am I supposed to plant the petals? So we're going to do a science experiment. And I'm lazy. So just give me another one of these. A farm crop area. Doesn't look like it's planted, but sure. We can pretend. We'll leave it alone and maybe something will happen. Maybe. What? Plus 10% chance to gain mana on hit. Yeah, but is it the hit of this? Oh, this one has 2 of them. So that's a 20% plus 15, so we're at a 35% chance. Okay. Does that beat my bird? No. My bird's name is Critter. Because Critter gives me a 12% increased chance to crit. And much needed movement speed bonus. Critter's number 1. All the other animals can take a backseat to Critter. A grim breastplate? That's a strange thing to have show up inside that box. Let's just go kill that thing again. If it lets me. If it lets me resummon it over and over like that. Let's just look at the petals to see if anything's... I mean, they look wet. Sprinkler's working. So I guess. Look, he broke so many of the walls. He went down fairly easy. I thought there'd be another phase. I thought you crack his shell and it was going to be like Lavos. No. His whole life is this teeny little booger stuck to the front of him. Eat Dorito chips. And all that stuff would be scary if I couldn't hit multiple targets. Because this thing lets me just freaking chunk multiple targets. Now we're talking. I look away for 2 seconds to try to find my heal. Maybe I should move that closer. Oh gosh. It's funny, it always happens as a lapse in judgment. Alright, my goal is to be able to kill this thing without dying, which should have happened already. That last death shouldn't have happened. Oh, that's a big ant head. I get it. The Desert Guardian Tunic. And the pantaloons. And another one of those staffs that... I mean, I won't use it. Ah! Get up again. Fairly predictable though with the fight. He hits hard. I bet you if I wasn't using this though. Why did it bounce me? Dang it. Whoa! Again, a negligible death that shouldn't have happened. Unfortunate. Yeah, Kate? Okay, hang on, wait 2 seconds. Kate needs me. Little punk.
He took the spoon. He got the spoon out. Oh, now he's like, oh, I'm sorry.
He's probably ready for food. Yeah. You're a little heifer, aren't you? You're a little heifer. It's probably time. Not those cake ones. My gosh, our kitten running amok. He's so adorable. So we have this like just a spoon. We usually like rotate through to go through, but it's like just a plastic spoon to scoop out their food. He had found it and was grabbing it and pulling it away so he could just eat everything off of it. Crazy. Well, there's the full set. I was hoping for like an egg. I'm ashamed about those deaths. I'm ashamed. Well, do I push the end? Not gonna lie, it's probably within grasp. I also know that I had some of this set already being collected, if I remember. That's my bikini. Don't touch that. No, it won't be a platinum. It won't be a platinum. There's too many other loose ends that I have to figure out. I could try, but I swear oh, this might be it. Yeah. Yeah. There's that full set. So now let's go test it and see. I'm a little apprehensive. Okay, so that clearly doesn't work. So it says the set bonus for this one, for having all three pieces, when your minions despawn, they explode for 500 of their attack damage. So if I don the outfit and I summon the Illuminati hand, when it despawns, it's gonna explode. I'm purposely gonna stand in the wall because we're testing to see if it breaks walls. We have about a minute. Give or take 1 minute. Oh, confirmation. That's rough. Okay, so it doesn't look like they hurt me. Which is good. But I also don't think I would wear this set. Not my forte. The only question is, do I keep a full set? Or do I chunk it all? The answer is to chunk. We chunk, therefore we chunk. I like that I gave this guy space so that he could live his best life. Okay, ranged weapons, crafting, which I could get that right now if we wanted. The Oracle card, some Phantom Spark, talk to a larva disguised as a larva. Movement speed needs to be super boost movement speed. Dressed like a character from the official illustrations. Planted 10 cherry trees. I don't know how you plant a freaking cherry tree. Do I take the tree up and then put it down? There's no seed for that. Play the tune of the Tempest. Have I not done that? Not those whistles? Maybe not. Huh? I guess let's go check out. I can't believe how close we were to this guy the whole time. Like, Rodent and I were here a long time ago. Ranged. You know what? Let's... Nah, I don't care. We'll leave this. Now, how did we miss that? I don't think it was there. I definitely don't think this spawned into existence until... What am I supposed to do with it? Mine it up? crystal meteor shard. So I need 8 of them to combine to make Captain Planet. Yeah, we would have caught this. I don't think this existed until you do the thing. Why are those invisible? Exactly 8. And what does this do again? Wait. It's an item. A very big ancient gemstone fused with smaller shards. It emits a strange energy that makes you feel nauseous and feverish. Good item. Held in your offhand. Well, nothing will ever replace my offhand. Kiss a duck. My offhand is the rift lens for life. What if I'm supposed to, though? Minus 22.9% armor, but increase 22.9% damage dealt by me and nearby allies. Still get damaged by this. And that can't be it. And then we're missing a puzzle piece. There's something else we're supposed to do. He said far south, but this is not far south. I can go further south than this. But that's just what appeared on the map. So I guess I'm confused. Put the crystal meteor chunk on a pedestal. There we go. Perfect. It's like a block of ice. Mr. Core, come to us, the barren place far to the south. Find us in the origin of this world. I guess that checks out. The Desert of Beginnings is what that place is called. But it's unclear what I'm supposed to do with that. Unless I'm supposed to use this. Ancient pickaxe, been left unfinished. Fires of the ancient forge. Finally complete the Soul Seeker. Technically, that's more mining capability than this. I'll bite. I guess. Wait. What if I'm supposed to have that thing? The key. The key thing. Since I have no clue where it's supposed to go, the admin key, let's just keep it with me. So that way when I do come across where it's supposed to go, I can just plug it in. I could have used his portal. No, I like using this one. Oh, snap! I'm supposed to click X on it. Why does it look like I'm giving him my souls? Friend or foe? Our world long ago hath been erased. This one we discovered amidst a multitude. There hath been mistakes. Thanks to thee, 'tis finally accomplished. Yet there exists no room for thee in our rekindling society. You're gonna destroy your salvation? Okay. I will destroy you. Show you to leave me out of your society. Mining laser style. Big Doritos! Woo! Oh gosh. Do not make me melt you right there. Next phase. Attaboy. Had me worried there for a second. It's too easy, it's not worth it. Oh. Okay, okay. Oh gosh. You're the core commander. Oh, that's rude. Should have invited me. Another world which hath expelled us? Or was it the unity of its inhabitants? Nah, just me. Just me, baby. Core Commander Pantaloons. Melee and range attack speed. All nearby enemies take 67 radioactive damage every other second. I like that. Trinity Heart. 6% health, 20 armor, 2% health every other second. No, every second. 20 armor when a symbiosis of an ancient gemstone with organic matter resulting in physically impossible material pulsates in energetic rhythms of 3. Celestial pattern. Interesting. You're going the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost. You're going Trinity on us. A celestial pattern that must have been of utter importance to the space-faring species, the Trinity Heart. Cortec chest. How do I fight it again? Good job, critter. Did I die once? No. It was easy. We gotta go have a chat with the core. Core's been leading me astray. Core tried to kill me with its faulty god commander. And I don't take kindly to that. No, sir. A really cool looking chest, though. It's all glowy in the dark. Commander's pants. It's a shame that they never gave you an option to replace the rift, the teleport. It's just too important. We gotta have words, Core. Credits? Awakening all systems. There was a presence. It hath now departed. Oh, you're trying to say you weren't part of him? My deepest gratitude. No, that's exactly what it's saying. With our combined efforts, I shall return thee to where thou camest. I've made a home here, so you forget that the whole purpose is to get out. I have discovered it. If ever thou findest thy way hither again, let us be a force for brilliance. And if you get teleported into Abiotic Factor, I will see you there. Still need to finish that game too. Place far from anywhere else. You recognize the faces of your friends. What? They were waiting for me? It's been like 8 years. Help you set up and feel something poking your back. A peculiar crystal humming with energy. And then you remember. You jam it into your forehead and you become Diablo. The unity you have experienced and the story you have to tell. They're like you were asleep for 5 seconds. You hit your head. And if we are far apart, path for a collective heart. The core. Uh-oh. Open-ended. Pretty good. Pretty good game. I'm not going to watch the credits. I would never play a hardcore character. I died way too many times. And if I did do a hardcore character, it would be on normal difficulty. So I'm assuming I can't talk to the core again, or else it's going to trigger that every time. We should test it. Good. You don't have anything new. You don't have anything new. You, sir. Nope. You do. Commander Summoning Idol. For $500. Got it. What about you? Nope. You really didn't? You really didn't.
I don't know.
Okay. I thought when he said far south, I thought we'd be going like here. Like there's so much that I still haven't mapped out. Like this whole middle quadrant. I feel like I'm done with this desert or the forest. The desert, not so much. Let's go to the other one. Let's see. From this view, to get the platinum tonight, I need to get my ranged up. I can get that immediately. I need to find whatever the Oracle card thing is and whatever the Phantom Spark thing is. And I have a feeling it's going to be just like the sword, just like this one. I need to talk to a big larva. Gain 200% movement speed. Plant cherry trees. Play the tune of the Tempest. So what do I need? Red shirt, brown pants, white glove service. Strip naked. I see my problem. I went white shirts, blue pants. Isn't that it? No, those are blue pants. Do I not look exactly like Homeboy? Blue eyes, maybe darker brown hair. Nah, I think we were on the right. It's got to be that. And then the shirt. It looks red, but that's not it. My gosh, is the eye color what's stopping me? No, his eyes look more blue than that. I'm gonna pick a different character. Doing me dirty. Maybe the eyes aren't blue. I'm gonna pick the blonde guy. Or the bald guy. Is it skin color? If it's skin color, then that's the dumbest thing. But the trophy does say you create a perfect replica of one of the people. Is there a different hair? That's the dude's hair. Unless he's that one. No. I don't know. I am at a loss. I need a closer up shot. Gosh. It's like brown pants. Freaking brown pants. Do I have to hold a torch? Just like the guy? Something's still not right. Otherwise the trophy would have popped. Nope, that's too blonde. Am I not a spitting image of our champion, sir? That's freaking him! Is it not? What did I just change? Please tell me it was like... It was skin color, wasn't it? Listen, I'm a pasty white dude. That's... And my hair is more blonde than it is brown. But not that blonde. Dirty blonde. White shirt, blue overalls. Just like the Amish. Okay. That trophy's done. Next up on our list. Let's save this one for last. Wearing the larva impersonator outfit and talking to a larva. Kind of want more of that commando outfit. Let's go kill that thing a couple more times. Also, the quill rifle that they added, unbeatable, man. Fully upgrade that thing, because that's the ranged weapon that I want at my birthday. Almost there. There's another one of our trophies. Craft Master. %4 chance to gain extra item when crafting items at the Alchemy Laboratory Distillery. 10% chance to get polished. But if you already have all polished, you don't need that. So that's pointless. 4% chance not to lose durability when taking damage. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Okay. Critter, are you ready, my girl? I'm kind of curious if this thing was always here and we just missed it. all in a day's work. I need your outfit more than your pants, Mr. Commander. Oh no. Maybe I should wait. Oh, good. Need to say, you were easier than the other guy. My guy. Maybe I'm just that good. My mining is just that high. Sorry, buddy. Your pattern's just a little too easy. A void gun? That'll be another pair of pants. What's the void gun? Oh, it's that thing? I was wondering when I would see what that is. So I knew about that because of the Chaos Staff. Which the Chaos Staff, you never know what you're gonna get. It's projectiles. So that was the second one was like a missile. The first one was a sun staff blast. Every so often, you get that one. Sometimes you get bubbles. It's a very interesting staff that is unreliable for all the reasons that you can think of. But this thing, that might be better than that. For leveling. Again. It's too easy. Dorito chips! No! My weakness! Please tell me that that's that guy. Jeez Louise. The first time I got disoriented there. It's the speed up that you get. It's just so good. Oh yeah. Keep them all close together. That makes my job effectively not a job. Yeah, Core Commander's kind of a chump. Sorry, buddy. Kind of a chump. I feel bad. You should be harder for me. I want more mechanics that force me to dodge stuff. That's what I like. So far, the hardest boss in the game is that one. Oh, good. I got your statue and your shirt. Sweet. So now I just need the helmet. Unleashed Core Commander figurine. Collector's edition. I want there to be an egg. I know that there won't be, but... I so want there to be. No. My one weakness. Big Dorito chips. Can't have one. 2 stops at 1 Dorito chip. Oh gosh. think what happens is I get the momentum of some of the abilities. See, I have a 10 stack of the crit thing happening right now. That's the speed thing from the mining tree or something. It just makes me unstoppable. Can we talk about it? Those rewards are like piss, man. What is this? I guess that's the game's way of saying stop farming this guy. You'll get his hat when you're worthy of it. Okay. So we have to find some door. Since we have the key, cool. Futuristic-y set. Put the spare of this there. What happens if you grind up his pants in 2 balls? Oh. Solarite. Okay. I feel like I can move this back. I also feel like I don't need to hold on to this. Everything else I have to hold on to. Melee range attack speed. It's a bummer that helmet didn't drop. But what's the best ranged? I've never really looked. Oh, I already started one. Oops. The bikini. I have a lot of bikini bottoms. It can't be Galaxite. It can't be Pandorum. This is the... This one's just damage. Only by enemies when taking damage. Scarlet. See, those are the different just regular pieces. The ninja set doesn't have a set bonus, but it's definitely got some substantial upticks. The tassel set. Maybe it's the... No, not that. Physical range damage. It's the hunter set. But that's just blue. There's no way that's the best. Damage. The Godsent set. So this is minion. Omeroth set. No, that's adjacent to water. Huh. Shoot, screw it. I'll just stick with the minor set is the best set in my opinion. I mean, wearing a full minor set is what gives me the massive damage that I have. But what was it that we were looking at that was explosive? That wasn't this, was it? That set does look pretty good, though. Stop. So, I'm always going to keep my magician set, because that's the type of character I like to play. I feel like I would be stupid to unequip this set, because that's the set that lets me destroy everything that exists. The hazmat suit set that I have on right now happens to be purely just for the fact that I didn't want to worry about building the base up and having radioactive crystals kill me. So that's the whole reason why this set is even a thing. And then I put on puppet rings, purely to help me level minion stuff. So, maybe this set. Because I noticed melee range attack speed, a lot of crit stuff, the damage dealt just by having the two-piece of it. I could wear the plague mask with it. All right, Star-Lord. Ran out of money. So let's take half of a half of a half of a half and make it money. That'll do. A maxed out plague mask. Alright, that'll level up my range damage. Just need to find two rings to complement this, and then we're good to go. Put the hazmat suit on a dummy dumb. So we want rings that complement ranged damage or explosive damage. Polished golden spike. Physical range attack speed. Yeah, that's a gimme. The polished gold crystal. What else we got? Movement speed, melee attack speed, melee and ranged attack speed, and mining speed. That's a contender. Melee and range attack speed and movement speed. Isn't that? Oh, that's the necklace. Explosive damage and pickup. I do love that. No, maybe I could have worn this instead of the plague. Yeah, that might actually... We're going to have to look at that. Necklace. That's a boat speed ring. Okay, so none of those. Life on hit, minion damage. Range attack speed. Ivy ring. Is that the best though? That is the question. Is that the best? Okay. Because I could just make another polished gold crystal ring. Yeah, screw that. I'm just going to do another polished gold. 2 of those bad boys on. And then, even though I just leveled it up, we have to compare this to this. This is health every second, plus melee range attack speed, plus crit hit chance and damage. This, 8% chance that I won't die. Dang it, stupid plague mask. Oh, plus I look like a freaking princess with this equipped. That's fine. We're at the tail. This is the cleanup. So, princess, plague mask, bikini bottom. Nice. I also have to get super fast speed. Let's worry about that after I do this, though. Let's throw that in there. So, polished gold crystal ring. I only made 1 of them. So, to do this proper, first try. We're going to need more money. I maxed one of them out. There's no point in maxing the other ones out. Okay. Ready. It's probably better food for me to use too. Just want to test one thing. It's actually pretty fast. This was the best creation that I did right here. Making the crystal slime farm. It's the, seriously, it's what gives me all of the gems, the emerald, the ruby, the sapphire, allowing me the flexibility to just upgrade everything frivolously. I don't really know where to go. We're looking for some door that totally exists. Ooh, I can shoot those fast. Whoo! Of course, me focusing on that is really going to slow down how fast I can go through a place. That should be the edge of the world. No. Jeez. My purpose is not to get resources. It's to get experience. And maybe that's not faster. I like the distortion. So let's see, let's compare it to the quill gun. Because I think the quill gun's still superior. Okay, well. I nearly died. with the quill gun. Oh gosh. Come on, send me another big boy. Hey, big boy. Come on. You know you want to. I find this area fun. I wish I didn't get so strong. But I mean, I'm at the tail end, getting close to platinum. It was bound to happen. So my guess is I guess I don't really know. A door. We're looking for a door. We'll know it when we see it. Just to be consistent. I think I'm past needing that stuff. I will shoot black holes everywhere. Oh, hi, sir. How you doing? Why are there so many of those? You only needed one of them. The crumbling necropolis. No door there. What about down here? Shh. Nope. Just an ore. I think the black holes are more fun. I still think the needler technically is the better choice. But it's all slow compared to switching into the mining outfit. Mining outfit allows me to traverse everything. Nothing holding me back. The black hole gun seems to degrade real fast, which we're shooting little black holes out, so, you know, I guess that checks out. Let's see, where am I? I'm assuming this is where it starts to curve up, maybe? Maybe. Whoa. Is this place popping in around me? So that sure felt like it. What if the door? Oh, hi, big boy. Good. I don't fear you, big boy. Of course, I'm pretty sure everything is still like a one-hit kill for me. Ooh. Sulfur worm figurine. How close am I to connecting? Not close is the answer. sir? How would you feel about... Oh, I used it, didn't I? Never mind. Okay. Here's my choice. On one hand, the one gun is straight up pretty cool. It is. Shooting mini black holes. Kind of cool. Is it the end all be all? Nope. Nope. Because it degrades way too fast. So, it's not a winner for me. And then my next thought is the armor set. Is the armor set something? Uh-oh, that's full. I'm bound to get more those. Great. Now I need another box for those. No. I'd like to purchase those so that I can sell them immediately. I know I had a box for these, but in this late game moment, I am getting lazy. Can you tell? Maybe that's my mood today, though. Maybe it's because I'm talking to myself for like hours. You know? Maybe. I'm supposed to find a door. That's all I know. I could do this a boring way. I'm trying not to do it a boring way. Because my last trophies are grindy trophies. Pretty much. Explosives is going to be the worst. I imagine you're just playing Neo, though, right? Oh. Yeah, but you guys aren't playing this. Since I'm streaming, it's confusing, especially when everybody's talking about Wind What Walker game or whatever it is. No, wait, that was the last one. The Wicked game. It would be very confusing for stream to just hear everybody talk about Wicked Rest game. When I'm not doing anything in it. I didn't do this the fastest here, but I'm oddly very proud of how that turned out. That little teeny farm thing right there. You have? I haven't even opened Discord. Oh, 77, 77, 44. So close. Okay, hang on. Let's... I just figured everybody was playing that other game. You said platinum. It could be within reach, actually. It just depends on how hard it is to find a couple of these things. Let's do this one next. 200% movement speed. Not that. Is the bikini? Damn. I think if food is how we do this. Right there. Epic Spicy Oat Cereal. 46.4% increase for movement speed. No. What's the Discord changes? I'll open up Discord. Let's see, is movement speed on here? So my organic, I'm already at 132 in this armor set. Okay. An all armor set. So let's do this the most natural way. Put on the blue bikini. All we have to do is get it to where 46 is what we need. So we need 54. So that puts me to 145. Of course, I could... Actually, I might even have a bird that gives me an additional 5. Butt Boo. Is Butt Boo my bird? Yeah. Butt Boo has a 10% buff. 5% more than Critter. So that puts me at an organic 150.1. So I just need to level up my G-string. $9.1. We're gonna need more money. Give me a second, then. Sir Fisherman. That's overkill. $156. That does it. Oh, I didn't even switch to my bird, did I? Oh, no, I did. Okay. So according to what I see here, I'm pretty fast. As soon as I eat this bowl of cereal, we should get the trophy. Cha-ching. I'm fast, Ricky Bobby. So fast. Actually, I am. That is insanely fast. Thank you, Butt Boo. You may go back on your perch. I leveled up those rings. And now I'm like not even going to use them. I think minion stuff is the way to go. So this outfit is part get the larva trophy, part be ready to level up some minions in the process. Part I need pants though. The larvas didn't have pants. Part ninja pants. Nah. G-string. Now we're complete. There's no point in leveling those up. Okay. Now that I got that trophy out of the way. Discord. Wait, what are you saying? Discord needs money? They're going to start charging? That's the death of Discord. That's what that is. The death of the Discord. Discord had an update. Okay. Here, maybe? Straight north? Or here? Or here? I don't think I have a portal that is inside a larva zone. Oh no, we do. The Hive Mother. At least I think that's what this is. It's been a while since I've been here. You're dying to your own spike traps. So all I gotta do is talk to him? one of us. Ow. Google Goggle, one of us. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go to find this door. I'm assuming I'm looking for something that's the same technology as the... Oh. I have to find another dungeon, don't I? What a lovely house. Infested, but lovely. Ooh. I knew that this one would be a rough one to level up. Okay, so I know where I am. We're at the first chasm. No, I do not want to be going through this place. I dislike this place. Hello, my larva brothers. I see you've moved into the forest. Ghost, you always do that. Drop some crazy bomb and then run away. What do we have here? What? He was just living his best life here. And I had to go and kill him. I'm terrible. This is adorable, though. What interesting little nugget of story that they've sprinkled here. Then, do you know the changes? There, I can jump into... I was just waiting for Discord to download its update thing. Why general? Why do you guys go into that one? That's very confusing. Oh, I didn't see. You said what they are 2 messages ago? I don't see that.
Hello.
I don't see whatever message you're talking about.
They're gonna add age verification, but it's not required. It's only if you access like adult content on Discord.
Oh, interesting.
And people took it out of proportion because they had a major data breach in September. But they're not gonna make anybody do it. It's only if you access age restrictive stuff.
Interesting. I'm sure there's a reason. A lawsuit or something, probably. Is that a cherry blossom?
Probably. Or some country or government demanding. Like the UK.
UK has a lot of very strange things that they do, and they're usually first.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it created this whole... I mean, people were pissed. On
I
the
bet.
internet.
What? Oh, that's cool. Merged biome, forest, beach, but also I think this is the biome I need to be in for my whatever door I'm looking for. That's going to be what prevents me from getting the platinum in a sooner than later fashion.
What is?
Of the ones that I have left, something about the deck of cards, something about Phantom Spark, something about cherry blossom trees, which I don't know what they mean by plant 10 cherry trees, because you can't plant trees, you can place trees. Something about Attune of the Tempest. So I have this key. An admin key. It says a reactivated key belonging to a wise leader. It may open the door to something very valuable. I don't know what door the game is talking about. So that's what I'm... While I level up my ranged... I don't think I like that gun. Let's not use this gun.
Yeah, I have no idea myself.
Nope, it's gonna be one of those things. Ooh, I didn't know that there was a sentry set of armor. Cool. Way too strong for the last boss.
Pretty much Discord is going to be like, hey, you know, if they request it, you have to either do like a facial scan or like submit ID and shit like that.
Yep.
But it's only if you like, if you visit that type of content in the first place. So.
That's not new for my state. That's common. I've heard many people complain about it.
Yep.
Like, it got so bad in Utah that companies, instead of providing a way for you to do like a verification for something, they just make it so, sorry, your IP says you're there, you can't go to this website. They straight up, that's what happens, which I think is wrong of Utah to do, because that's I mean, we're limiting the powers of the internet. Now, granted, what's the percentage of the internet that is actually just freaking illicit? Isn't it like majority? Hey, wait a second, is that looks like a door of sorts. Oh, it's the mural. Still don't understand it.
God damn. Where? Oh. Man.
Ooh. That came close to hitting. This is weird. This biome doesn't really work.
What?
Not trying, Will. A library. A few games lately have been crafted with such care. It deserves attention amidst all the other stuff that exists. Granted, I bought it. I bought it off of Thin's recommendation when it first came out. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I bought it on day one.
Yeah, I did not. I was early, but not day one. Okay, so this place...
I bought it day one, and I think Jason bought it day one.
Yep. I wish I didn't get so strong in the game now.
Oh yeah, gotta be OP.
No, that's the hardest part for me. Is gets too easy, and it is. Granted, I could still die real fast. I'm still like a one-hit kill, but for something like this, like I don't even know where I'm supposed to go because it's all randomized, right?
Yeah.
My gut tells me that Metropolis place is where the door is going to be. Assuming the door is part of something. My theory, my working theory is the cards that they want me to get. It's like finish the deck of cards. Um, that's going to be where it's behind the door is my thought.
Oh, sick.
Peh.
You stupid NPC, man. Go around. Unbelievable.
Moldy Beach. Alright, I guess I keep looking.
Come on, hit him. Oh, man.
Revenge. This connects with where I've been. Has to be in a metropolis area. I'm surprised that. I mean, or it could be in the top area. I still kind of want to walk the whole big circle. I've done 3 different, like, little portions of it. Like, I made it all the way there. Wow. Interesting.
Oh, this enemy. This enemy sucks, dude.
Sentry helmet. Okay. What if I'm supposed to put this back into one of those broken cores? Maybe I should try that. Actually, wait a second. Maybe there's another place that I could put it. Okay, first repair.
Super tag.
Second, take the larva. I think this might be the best way to finish leveling. This. Jellyfish. That's just gonna take forever. And it's boring. Maybe I can speed it up. Okay. So let's tweak this.
You MF, dude. Damn it.
Desert grass. Lava. I don't have a brick for that. What? Sitting there on that screen doing nothing but having jellyfishes yelp as they hit a simulated enemy. Trust me. It's boring. I would say level my fishing up at the same time, but my fishing is already done. And even that would be just as boring. It's the part that stops a lot of people from getting a platinum trophy. The grind phase. Where all the fun, exciting pieces of the game are done, and it's the nitty-gritty things. The replay so you can make a different choice in a certain thing. Or, I don't know, other things like that. I was using the water, and I don't think that that's the right way. Not necessarily. Maybe let's just move this whole operation somewhere else. Somewhere. That's the overflow box. Let's move the whole operation right here. So let's test a few different things. We'll theory craft this. I still think this is the best way to do it. So we're going to have a lever. We should do this cooler than this, shouldn't we? Since there's not many more things that I'm going to build in this game. Let's go buck wild. Glow floors. Galaxy floors. Crystal pillars. Galaxy walls. Galaxy walls? No. That's okay. Galaxy walls. I know I have glass walls. Probably gonna need some more. I like the glass walls. Thin glass walls.
I'm scared.
It's just a thin glass wall. Nothing to be scared of. And then I need paint.
I think I got to the boss, the final boss of the demo that I need to kill to get the item, the unique item. I think.
Oh, you don't have the game yet? You're just doing the demo still?
I have the game. But even like in a regular game, you have to beat this boss to get the item by February 15th.
Okay,
So
Finn.
this is definitely
Give me a number 1 through 25. You pick.
12.
12.
Yeah,
One,
this is it. Oh, fuck.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Cyan is your color. Interesting choice, sir. Okay.
This boss is crazy, dude. I am so fucked. This game is hard as shit.
How do I do this to have
Oh.
them effectively be... I guess just 3. Because I only have
Holy fuck.
3 of these. So right there. Okay. Now I need it to... We need them to
Oh shit.
be forced. Like, I want to be standing right here. Okay? In an ideal world, That's where I stand. Oh, gosh. Maybe I should put on... There we go. Does it let me do a conveyor belt? And a wall? No. Oh, thin,
What the fuck, dude?
thin cyan color. It's quite lovely thin.
Thank you.
Just cover your cyan color with galaxy floor.
What a load of BS, dude. Yeah, this boss sucks, Ghost. Fuck this boss. And fuck this life corrosion mechanic. Stupid mechanic, dude.
Poison.
Nope, not poison. Horse.
Here we go. And now, to top it off. Oh, maybe not. No, they need to be one more. Why does that look off? Because it is off? I think. What? It looks off. I can't fit through the side there. Therefore, I don't like that one. Yeah, there's a whole space. So per this, that is the correct place. That just looks weird to me, but oh well. Let's see if this works. Three big balukas. Technically, they can't see me. I'm invisible, even though it's glass. Very cyan-y, sir. Here, wait, let's... I need some outfit that likes to have children. Is this the outfit? I can have 8 children. Okay, Ghost, don't get bored. If you get bored, if you get bored, Lily throws a hammer. That's what the rules were. I wonder if this scales off of damage or per hit. So let's taste test that. I'll throw in an Illuminati hand. The Illuminati hand. Definitely seems like it's faster. But only by like a nipple. I want to say back in the day, I did research this one. And I'm pretty sure leveling using this type of a method, it is per hit, not damage done. That's why the jellyfish are probably the best one. Pierces through the wall, the guy can't see me. Minions damage is increased by 10% of your magic damage increase. That's awesome. 2% range attack speed per active minion. Plus 2% damage, magic damage for every active minion. Versus the lifespan, or the minions heal you for 1% when they despawn. For these last 10 points, I think I'm going to go the lifespan. Let's see. Science experiment. What other ones do I have a plethora of? Here's the thing. This could end poorly. I'm curious to see if I can summon that one, though. Let's do this one. Let's do the ones that... Orbital turret? That's the little alien guy. And then give me a crab. You know, these would look better. Just stick them all in a row. Perfect. You think I don't have enough? I got so much of this crap. I've been hoarding this whole game. I have 31. 30 freaking 1. Is that overkill? That's 4x4. Oh, but if I could stand in the middle. Four by 4x4. Perfect. Wait. Okay. Why did you pick 12? Then's like, I'm out. And he runs as fast as he can not to answer the 12 question. No! Oh, you son of a bee. I wonder if there's a better floor. The galaxy floor covers it, but it really covers the color of it, too. That's too shiny. I don't like that. I guess I've never tried a scarlet floor. We're going to have to see how these look. And then, of course, the good old paintable floor. The floor that is the everyday working man's floor. And I need to choose a separate color to complement the cyan because too much cyan is crazy. What color goes with cyan? Yellow? Green? Pink? Pink and cyan. Peach. Peach and cyan. Match made in heaven. And I need more lighty-uppy floors. Okay. So we'll leave one as the control. Okay. Out. It's not cyan. So that's the difference. It's one touch lighter than a regular painted. But I don't think we're using it the right way. I think... we go white. Then we put the thing. Yeah, that's... as opposed to the one up top, it's very subtle. It is incredibly subtle. But I think that's the way to go. For something that nobody will ever care about or see. Okay. Now, I've never tested this. I don't know if these things are going to fight each other. I don't know if they're going to break out. Fill the whole thing up, though. this speeds up the process for me. Got all the big guys. Could do a couple of these. A farmer guy. I wasn't counting. I think I have one more spot. And a desert guy. Oh, I overshot. Huge. Okay. They've all been placed. Next up. Oh, if I accidentally flip the switch right now. The difference is just so subtle. It's very pastel. I stand here. They all have a big old party around me. I level up and high five parade to Castle Grayskull for root beer floats. If they break out, we're going to have a panic moment. So we're going to start this actually in assault outfit. Immediate breakout. Stop it. Sir. So sorry for the disturbance. If you could just stay. How come your walls... Did I not pick up your walls? Alright. So that was what I feared. That's why I was prepared to kill it. So that tells me opposing factions fight each other. Believe it or not, it's a good thing to figure that out. Also, not all of them even got invited. Not to worry though. Let's see. What do we want to leave down here? So mushroom, mushroom, mushroom. I picked it up, didn't I? Oh, nope. So we have 4 mushrooms. And then this side, to be honest, the thing I have the most of are these crystal dudes. Okay. Ooh, actually, I don't even need the little mushroom. That fulfills all of those. And then on this side... Oh, snap. And I got extras. Sweet. Okay. Why wouldn't it just let me put the wire? Instead, it forced me to break everything when we know full well that it allows me to cover it with all of the same things. I don't know. Okay. Oh my gosh. Critter, you're in the way. Okay. Make sure all the glass is in place. This time, I incorporate a wall of separation between the two different factions. Still don't know where those guys... Did this guy ever have those walls? Where did they go? It's a mystery. All right. Ready. On the left side. We have the level mushrooms. On the right side. Crystallese. Max, you like my level farm? Brother, let me ask you, when you play a game, do you go for the platinum of the game? Do you just get to credits and that's when you consider end of game, or do you have that itch like I have?
Who are you asking?
Then I know you got that itch. Look at that. That's much faster. Much faster. The Illuminati hand level up minion strategy. That's what we'll call this. I call that staying scrappy. Since basically I blinded both sides of this, they're not going to attack, they're not going to break the glass. Technically, they're not real, they're just projections. They are carbon copies of the little statue. But this is boring as fuck. Boring as fuck. So what's making it go faster? Is it the hits, the per hit on the left? Or is it the fact that it's killing the ones on the right way faster? What's causing it to go up? You know what's really going to suck is the explosives one. But I kind of have an idea for that. Similar to this. I'm going to create an arena that's sole purpose is summoning a bunch of these guys, and I can just shoot them with missiles. From a distance. Giving all my love. Missile form. Except for that one. No way, that won't work because the explosions will cause the floor to get dug up. Nope, that's not going to work. Uh, 15 more. 15 more levels. Easy, right? Easy peasy. It's just 48 minutes of me sitting here bored. So I started playing that Jimmy and the Pulsating Mass game. It truly is Earthbound-like. And I love it for so many reasons. And it was made by one person. One dude made the game. And at first I was like, uh-oh, this might be a stinker of a game. Because it doesn't... It starts off very basic. Oh no, it's worthy. It's very worthy. You play as this 8-year-old boy, and you get different forms. So, like, let's say you come across the flower, you absorb the flower form, and then you can transform in battle, and your moveset and everything changes. I have a feeling there's going to be a sad thing. I mean, there already is a bunch of implied sad things, but the game is one of those games like is it Deltarune, or the surface level of the game is not what you're seeing. It's not what the thing is. There's deeper, darker, different. Can you check something for me, Thin, though?
What?
With your, you know that site that you use for trophies?
Yeah.
Okay, see, howdy doody, dude. Thanks, brother. I'm in Max's shadow. The Jimmy and the Pulsating Mass game. Can you check and see if trophies are bugged for me? Because I swear I killed this guy called a Beazle, the like demon of sleep. I didn't get a trophy. I haven't had one trophy pop in the whole game yet for me.
There's no post about it.
Okay. Thing of the game is I know somebody's going to get cancer. I know that that's, you know that that's what it is. And you're bracing that it's Jimmy that has the cancer. Every so often there's off comments by like the parents.
The problem here is just found the developer says achievements wouldn't really add much to the experience if I ever were to support Jimmy at that achievements because you have to. This is on Steam. And it says the truth is that I hate achievements, don't think they add anything to the experience, at least with a story-focused game like an RPG. I understand
Hang on, I gotta walk away. I can barely hear you. Okay, say it again.
The developer doesn't believe in achievements or trophies. He only added them because they're a requirement.
Interesting. He added a platinum.
Right.
I'm worried about this one though. Unless, because I swear I beat a Beazle. I swear I did. Unless I beat him too early, and so I made the problem, because I beat him before character stuff happened. Or I didn't really beat him. I'm going to be fighting him again later. Hang on. Ghost. Timeout. Timeout, Ghost. Are you trying to say that trophies should be like achievement points? No. I will. There is one thing, though, that I do think Xbox does really well with their achievements, as opposed to PlayStation. And that's something I noticed with Dead Rising. What? I've earned my trophies. The achievements outside of the core, so like looking at this game, you have these core trophies, and these are the trophies to earn the platinum. And then outside of that, there was like seasonal trophies. I say trophies just because. but it was like, okay, in Dead Rising, whatever one I was playing, for the Christmas season, do it in this time frame and you get this achievement. So it's like a rolling achievement. That's kind of cool to incentivize people to play something. I like that idea. I don't know how hard that would be for PlayStation to pick up and do. But what level did I get to? I so don't want to do any more of this. I'll kill these guys and then I'm out skis.
I'm gonna get going. I have to be up early.
You have to be up early tomorrow?
Nope.
Catch all of the Z's, my friend. Did you get your thing finished in Neo?
Yep.
Good.
Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. I'm off. Yeah, it's just that I have to go to Disney in the morning.
For fun or for work?
Neither.
For what? Wait, what? Not for fun, not for work. Why are you going?
I'm just dropping some people off at the park.
Oh. Chauffeur. I would consider that work. I've never been a big fan of backing and forthing.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to it much. There. It is what it is. So I gotta be up early for that, but then I'll be back.
Sounds good, dude. Well, catch the Z's. Talk to you later, brother.
Yeah. Have a good night. Peace.
Let's see. Let's kill that guy and try to get his hat. The end guy. I think this is the right place. Oh, yeah. I would chastise this guy for being so easy. But the problem isn't him, it's me. I'm struggling to push for the plat because I hate it when I'm too strong. I hate it. Something I could do. What if... So I still need to level ranged. I could blitz him. Easy peasy. Or... I wonder how hard it would be with minions. Let's see. Experimental. If I go down in smoke and flames, you can't judge me. Yeah. It's never been my cup of tea to be too strong. Isn't it funny? It's more of a turnoff for me if I'm too strong. Oh yeah, look at how weak I am. Dorito chips. Wow. I think that mining outfit is just too strong. Because even right now, like, look, I have to resummon things during a moment of burn the boss. And I just don't feel as strong at all. But I have to level it. I guess that means we can experience the mechanics a little bit more. But I truly think that the game is actually more mint. Because I've noticed that the bosses are just drastically different when I'm playing with Rodin. The game's not meant to be played alone. It's meant to be played with a crew. That's cool. No! I wanted to be in the lower one. Where is it? There it is. We're gonna have to do a comparison on speed. Not the drug. We have to compare some speed. Get It's your best one. Ooh, I jumped out way too early. Needled. Okay. On one hand, I gained a good chunk of experience for the two things I needed. That's really the big one. And I got the hat. Nice. 2 of them. You know, getting the hat makes me want to go put on the outfit. We gotta see, because this is the quote-unquote end-all be-all outfit, isn't it? I look like I don't know what I look like. Something. I don't know. Okay. Sure. Let's go try this out. Still gonna stick with the needler because I like the needler. Let's see, I can probably put the Tome of Decay away. And I only need one helmet. Okay, so wearing this. If I leave this necklace on, I can still have 4 little minion dudes. Caterpillar, you're not going to want to be there, dude. You're going to get gone. Yeah, that's much stronger than that other build, isn't it? Still not as fast as the mining kit. The mining kit just has no downtime. That was the rudest placement. That's it. Oh, I don't have my food. You still alive? Of course you are. Hands over foot stronger. Hands over foot stronger. But it's also not what I need to level. I don't know. I don't need to kill him anymore. I mean, I got the helmet. That's what we wanted. To be honest, I really am winding down on this one. I've done it all. I just need to figure out what that door is. Clean up the last few trophies of level up my guy's crap. Plant 10 cherry blossom trees. Basically, sit here and do this. Technically, actually, this isn't even for the platinum. This is just this extra one. Plant 10 cherry trees. I don't know what that abbreviation means. Oh. Yeah, that definitely had moments of fun for sure. Especially the under earth. I had a lot of fun navigating the darkness of the under earth. Seven more levels, then this is done. Normally in games like this, I love summoner classes. This one I didn't. I thought it was tedious having to resummon my guys in a boss fight, and like when you don't have time to like toggle between everything, flip into your book to summon your dude out is death. But I've only ever played this on hard mode where pretty much everything is a death. That's why you just can't get hit. There. So let's see. I'm going to get one more point in this. So then I get to pick one other one. Either this one, which is probably what I'm going to pick. This one, minions heal me when they despawn, or my range attack speed per active minion. I don't know. Probably this one. Trickle down Arcana. Because at the core of it, I am a wizard. I always have been. I always will be. Andrew, did you ever play Earthbound? Love that this is what it's become. Me sitting in a circle of fake enemies that I create myself. Making sure I press the summon button every so often. I should have leveled the range combat a whole lot sooner. Because just a crit damage amplified at the end, that's good. %5 range damage after standing still for sure. Who stands still? 2 range damage every time an enemy is shot. Stacks up to 2 times. We're almost there. So close. The explosives tree. I don't know if I'm going to push for that one. Maybe. Maybe. More. Hallelujah. Come on. And I'm going to dig a moat around this and leave it never to be touched again. When I put those other guys in there, and they almost immediately just wrecked everything. kind of thought holograms. Holograms, they're gonna like, same team. We're on Team Hologram. Nope. Nope, that's not what happened. One more. One more. So close. So close. I can taste it. But I can also taste blood peeling down my skull from hearing nothing but squealing crystal enemies and giant rock shrooms getting tapped by my Illuminati high fives. Over and over and over. We're so close. Come on. Persevere. I'm saying it like it's a hard thing. I'm sitting still. Thank you! Crank it down. Kill the remnants. Their time here is finished. Good. Gilded aloe? Okay. Lava butterfly figurine. I didn't have that one. Okay, take off this outfit. I no longer ever need to wear that outfit ever, ever, ever again. I love that I started building this as an offshoot and lost interest in building that way. And so it remains what it is. Well, here's the thing. I might be done. I mean, let's look at it again. What am I missing? the one trophy here, which is explosives, which I'm not terribly uber concerned about. The ranged, which will come. The deck of cards, which... And then the Phantom Spark. Tune of Tempest. Things that I have no clue and not heard of and have no idea. And then there's the plant the 10 cherry trees. Do the potted ones count? Hey, that's planting. That better count. That's all I'm saying. Okay. Is that what they want me to do with plant them? And then does it count if I... Is that 10? How is this even quantified? He didn't have anything. Holy crap, animals. Jeez. Just poop and milk and explosive poop everywhere. And some eggs. Okay. He didn't have anything. I don't... Plant 10 cherry blossom trees. I'm assuming that means pick them up from where they are. and then move them and plant them. I got a couple more things I want to try, though, before I'm done. For tonight, though. So, right... I think I marked it. Didn't I mark it with a question mark? I thought I did. I started finding some weird things. I don't know what that is. Okay, wait. Here's one. I think that's one. So let's go to this. I'll work my way up. There was a couple things that I noticed that I could plug this thing. They don't look like doors, though. That's, you know. Sure. But I mean, I think I'm winding down. I know that I have more in this, but it's getting grindy. It's getting way grindy. Okay, so not that. Three. Do these count as cherry blossoms? Crystal cherry blossom. Oops. Actually, we might need to have that. I don't know if anything's powering this. There we go. Gosh dang it. I can picture what I'm looking for in my head, but I don't think I've done that one yet. I think it is that thing. I just missed it. No. It's Dang. It's somewhere around here. It was this statue thing, and you could put things in its mouth. And I want to say it was in a crystal zone around here. And if it's not in the crystal zone, it's in the foresty biome. See, I didn't think it was close to that. I mean, it could have been. Just keep working my way down, I guess. This is it. It's not what we want. I don't even know what I want, man. I've reached a point where I don't know what I'm looking for. There's no way it's in this jungle, though. I remember seeing that thinking, oh, is this where my thing is? No, it's not. It's not where my thing is. Stupid chipped blade. Took entirely way too long to find. Still more forest. Is that what I'm looking for? That could be. Oh, I hope that is. So wait. It's a spaceship, I guess? A deep space log? Hang on, let me plant a flower and a thing. Put a couple of these here. Can I take the spaceship with me? That's a bummer that that's not what I needed. It's gonna be in Metropolis. It has to be. Get out of here, centipede. Okay. Why was it targeting the not next to me one? Oh, gosh. Where was I? Okay. I'll get my body. But I'm pretty close to tapping. Mostly because I straight up, I'm blind. I don't know what I'm looking for. I know that I haven't found it. And that's about it. Oh my gosh, I was that close to connecting. Gosh. Too much crap. Too much crap. And now it's all not organized. And I hate that more than anything else. If I'm going to be honest. Did I get all my stuff? I don't even have the heart to fix the jumbledness of it. Let's put that gun. See, like why doesn't it keep the things favorited that were favorited? Instead, it hodgepodge guesses everything. Like, making it tedious to fix every time. You go there. I don't know where you go. You are somewhere up here. Drills, toggles. The admin key is down here. The shovel is here. I put the other gun away, so you can go here. You can go. No, let's actually do that there. You here. Except flip it. Sell, 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 sell. Some of these are interesting. The deep space log, I've never seen that before. So we keep it. Why? Don't ask. Don't ask that question. It will break me. Oh, I was missing one thing. Shoot. Okay, you go there. Okay. I had one more idea, but only if it's convenient for me to get there. Good. This is one of the ones where there was a core guy. If I remember correctly. Oh yeah, you can see my handiwork all through this place. Bunch of broken things and pieces left everywhere. Door. Am I... Thing is, there's still so much space, like empty space. Oh gosh. I might look this one up. I might. I'm not going to know where to go. It's not. Tell me where this is. Admin key. All right, where's my phone? Let's figure it out. Core keeper, not core meeper. Core keeper. Where to use? Ah, other people have asked it. Okay. I knew that it was tied to one of those things. Good. We actually were in the right direction, sort of. Somewhere over here. It's gonna be something like this. Now the problem is actually no, wait. I've had a great idea. A grand idea. Keep this on us. Why do I have a hat right there? So it's somewhere in this area, and it's gonna be on an island. That's it. And if we come across the Atlantean, we ice the Atlantean. So. That was uncalled for. I didn't see you, so that's not fair. Oh, of course it's in this area. Tucked away on a small island, potentially. I easily could die. Easily. All it takes is one bubble pop, one tentacle flop. I didn't even see you. Jeez. Dangerous. What a fantastical ocean. And then you die. And then it's not fantastical anymore, it's frustrating. That was close. Okay, I've already been on that one. It's not that. The internet said 500 to 1,000 bricks away from the core. Often hidden on an island. What did people do before the quill rifle? Because they just didn't have ranged. Okay, wait. To the right. Hoping I don't have to get off of my boat. That is a possibility, though. The open seas hold nothing for me's. Have mercy, jeez. Okay, well, clearly I was here. Can't imagine it would be buried like this. But after the chipped blade incident, I'm not putting it past him. So much faster. This is one of those islands that I think Rodent found and looted and didn't tell me anything about it. Probably a unique treasure. Little rat thief. Well, that's a ship. It's not a door. How sad. They died here. The heart of the ocean? That's funny. Cool. But that's not it. It's not going to be inside this. At least I hope it's not. I guess technically it could be anywhere, but... There's a whole room I never found on this one? Nick. Look at the treasures. All the treasures. I've reached a point of not caring about the treasures. Unless the treasure pops a trophy. I care not. Interesting little... Okay, so I'm on the coast. So we gotta go more up. But I've never been in this area, so that's good. Is this it? I think this is it. Oh, hell yeah. Admin key. I have that. Am I keeping these treasures because of the significance? I want the Yoda. I like the Yodas. I think they're silly. Channeling gemstone, fractured limbs, energy string. Do I have all of that? Caveling perfume. I don't think I have all of those pieces. And I don't think this is related to the cards. Wait a second. 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 Here, do this. Put this there. You know what? And just chuck those in there, even though it's okay. I might, because I'm getting tired, pull a no-no, but I can justify it. We've been searching everywhere in this game for everything. I know for a fact. I have those fractured limbs in Earth. I just don't remember where. Oh, look at how naive I was. Man, I have definitely grown since this. Look at my misplacement of like everything. It's also bad. Cha-ching! One pair of fractured limbs. Also, screw that. I'm just going to take all the cards too. It's not stealing because they came from me. Simpler time in this world. Simpler time. Back in 2024. Not like Bum World. Champions Bum World. $100 octarine and 20 ancient gemstone. I don't think I can swing the octarine. Just kidding. Cha-ching. Oh, it's a bow? %20 chance to summon a ghost caveling when killing any enemy. Oh, that's kind of cool. No durability? I love that a lot. I knew it. Temperance. I was like, I swear there's one card that I don't have. Now I do. Of course. How do you do these? How do I combine the set? It's going to be a schematic, just like the bow. All right, we need to practice. Good place to practice. I want to see my dead dude. I want my ghost caveling. you gonna run away? He just ran away. Now imagine if I had a set geared towards ranged. 84, that still is a chunk. That's the hurdle right there. I like it though. It's pretty cool. Jeez, you move so slow if you try to hold it down the whole time. I just want to be ready. Okay. What's left? The Oracle card deck. Okay. Drop my phone immediately. Ooh. Gotta want it, big boy. So we gotta find something called the Thread of Fate. It is in a very specific looking place. There's only one of them, and it always is in the desert. I find that. All right, now I'm motivated. Because with that info, I see the platinum actually being within grasp. The thing that's going to hold me back tonight is maybe my ranged. So we're looking for an eyeball-looking shrine in the Desert of Beginnings. I think we can get it tonight. That's what I think. I think we put back on this thing, because this was all about big damage, right? No, don't put it on over that. That was all about crit, crit, crit. And then I don't know what set of necklace ring to wear. Oh yeah. Those two. Jeez, this place became jumbled. Unorganized, complete just cluster. Dodge chance, movement speed, no. We could do better. No. Mining damage, no. Polished octarine necklace. We need money. Half of a half. To the boat guy. Quick. I don't want excess. Perfect. Okay. Should have enough food. I could gravitate to these. Granted, I'm eating magic food. I'm eating the wrong food for what I do. But I don't care. Okay, off to the desert. For two things. To look for the eyeball. Which could be literally anywhere. The desert starts here-ish. Sweet bananas. There's only one of them and it looks pretty small, so... I'll give it like a quick once over, but I might be done for tonight. I might save this for another night. It's not going to be in a crystal biome. You're my first ghost caveling. You're my second. Whoa, you can get hit and die. Oh, now I'm on a roll. Me and my army of ghost cavelings. Did he heal me? Oh, okay. This bow's pretty cool. Not only am I creating a crap ton of these ghost guys, 20% chance, huh? But they actually do their healing move on me, which makes it even better. Seriously, I'm just wandering around looking for an eyeball. Heal me, ghost guy. Nice. I like that it doesn't have durability. Thread of Fate. To bind the cards together. Did I do this? Does that mean it? No. If this was me, I would have got the chest. Clearly, this is not my handiwork. There's an imposter. Let me know if you see an eyeball. It'll be circular, and there'll be a pupil-looking thing. Except I can go inside it. And we dig a hole in the middle of the pupil. And that's where my thread is. Computer said, or rather internet, a maximum of 1 and a guarantee of 1. It always spawns. Oh, you know what? There's one more trophy that's going to stop me. It's that cherry blossom one. Oh no, I forgot about that one. So far, I don't see any eyeballs. Heal me, healer ghost. Thank you. You're invited to my birthday. One invitation. You are cordially invited to the birthday party of Mr. Nick Triforce Steve. You do not get a +1. You may lose your invitation if you are a dick butt. So says the law. The birthday law. Okay. No eyeballs here. Eyeball? We've hit not the desert. Why does it look like a rat with tusks? I'm not judging, just observing. Give me a bunch of arrowheads, though. Cool. Let's go. We're looking for an eyeball, folks. One eyeball. One big eyeball looking. That's a lot of guys. These guys are terrible because if they explode, I'm pretty sure that eats the credit for killing them. Ah. Thought I'd get hit, didn't you? I'm fast. Like Sonic. He was my mentor. That's why I have a weird shaped head right now. I'm trying to mimic the Sonic. It's nothing like a hedgehog, but hey, sure. Okay, so there's no way it's inside the temple. So now it's just a matter of finding it in the wild. It's going to be circular. It's going to look like an eyeball. That's all I have to go off of. It's in the desert. And we need to have a shovel. That was a good shot. Except it still didn't count because he blew up. What in the lava is this? Get him, ghost guys. There's just a fish. Cool. Get the statue. We have found the desert go-kart racing. Oh gosh, this is so slow. He's gonna catch up to me. Flintstone cars. So slow. Bail! Kind of cool. It's not an eyeball, though. So keep looking. Another temple. Where's the middle? This is going to have that. Okay. Drop, drop, drop. Didn't I get multiple of these? Oh no, I got multiple of those. Drop, drop, drop. Drop, drop, drop. Okay. We don't have time for crap in my inventory. I'm gonna find this eyeball. Promising. I don't think that's it. I mean, it's an eyeball. Oh, that has to, if this isn't it. Good. We're on a roll, baby. The one picture that it looked like, it totally did look like an eyeball, but the picture online made it like maybe the person changed the blocks to make it all colorful or something. Let's see. First, first things first. What food gives ranged damage? Is there a cake? A pasta, maybe? A cheese? A gelatin. Melee attack speed. It's got to be something that I don't normally cook with. Whatever that is. So let's say a stack of pineapples and I don't know, the corn. Pineapples and corn makes physical melee. No. Papaya. Cha-ching. A juicy moon sandwich. Uh-huh. Caveling Prophet Mask. That's cool. Oh, I hope I have all of them. I'm pretty sure I do. Can you tell I'm in a rush now? I'm just dumping things in chests that don't belong in there. I don't even know if this item's good, to be honest. It's probably the most amazing item that exists. Did I dump the item? If I got rid of it, I'm gonna cry. Oh. Shh. Yes. Heart of Cards. The complete set of Oracle cards, bringing them together strategically restores the cards to the perfect condition. Now they emit powerful, enlightening aura. So it heals you as an offhand. I hate to say it. Unless it also has a teleport mechanic, it's not going to replace my offhand. Ever. Capital ever. But got the trophy. That leaves plant 10 cherry trees, which I don't know how the hell that is. What? Get 100 in ranged, and something about the Tune of Tempest. Wait a second. Oh no, rodent, I might have to do a no-no. I might have to look inside his crap. I don't... I don't think I kept an ocarina. Ah! I did! So what would it be? No. It's 8 down up, 8 down up. Da 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 da. 'm assuming that's the start. Da 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 da. That's the Song of Storms. Is that what the trophy is referencing? The Tune of Tempest. Eight down up, 8 down up. I mean, here's the thing. Musically, I'm not gonna. I know what it sounds like in my head. I know how to play it on a Nintendo 64 controller. Wait. That. I'm getting close. Ah, I don't have time. I hope I'm right. I mean, I'm okay being wrong with not knowing exactly what to play, but I hope it's something like this. Tune of Tempest? Yeah, I'm right. Okay. Uh, what's with all these crappy people talking keyboards? Tune of Tempest PS5, please. Okay. So it's upright. Cha-ching! I love that that clicked for me right in that moment. And I love that I have an ocarina. How close are we on the archery front? Oh, we're getting there. It's within grasp if I push hard. That and the cherry blossom thing. So what exactly... let's figure that out. Okay. I get it. I get it. That explains why I haven't seen this at all. I thought I activated these. We have to activate the cherry blossom. Now I should be finding cherry blossoms in places. And we have to craft 10 of the trees. Not just place them, as I was doing. So... Oh my gosh. Is that a cherry blossom? Yes, sirree. So they're kind of just everywhere. Okay, but I don't want to dig up my base looking for them. Definitely not. Let's move to... Are they going to be in the nothing? I would love it if they were in the nothing. Cherry blossoms. No. Okay, they're not here though. They're not here, so I'm not staying here. I only want to be where cherry blossoms are. Probably the stupid forest of stupidness. Don't worry, I've been through that place once or twice. Oh, see, immediately I see like 4 of them. Nothing against this place, but I've spent majority of the game running around like a crazy person trying to find that stupid blade. Let's make this easier. Let's put the shovel. Hey. Oh, this is going to take a while. So you need 10 blossoms to combine to make one tree. Which means, yeah, it's a lot. Luckily, I still have to level ranged damage a lot. But there has to be a good method for finding these. So I'm finding like one every... Granted, I'm just wandering. This area didn't even have one. I feel ripped off. Cheated. Oh gosh. Okay, so apparently they can be anywhere. On a rock. One on a rock. One on a rock. No. I mean, if you want to use a bow and pretend you're a bowman, if you're going for the platinum, you go barefisted and you can't kill anybody. Wait. I don't have to shovel it. I can just hit it. Oh, that changes things. Where's the next one? Not classes, but playstyles. Can you level up your bow abilities? Yeah. Okay, so this doesn't pop it out. That doesn't pop it out. But hitting it with something does. I do not have to have the shovel. Which means... Oh gosh. Time gain. That's a good game, especially the first one. Second one, they changed the character's core value system. In the first game, it's like I'm not going to spoil anything because if you choose to play it. But let's just say he's a Christian dude who is wronged. And then the second one, they're like, nah, screw the Christian thing. Make him gay. Can't change the canon of something. I understand that everybody wants representation in everything that exists, but the game, for the most part, is trying to be as like, I'm not going to say historically accurate, but sort of. Sometimes it doesn't make sense to, do stuff like that for everything. So I stopped playing the second game, long story short. But the first game, amazing. Second one, I still might go back to it myself. My gosh. Yeah, this is poopy. They're so not all over the place. Maybe this is a bad biome. Because this biome is all about how not open it is. As I find like 4 of them. In an opening, I should say. Had I known that this was how you get this, I would have turned these on a long time ago. So it seems like the big open areas, maybe the desert. Yeah, we want the big open areas. Kind of fun seeing all my hard work here. I don't see any here in this area. Oh wait, there they are. Good. Every now and again, you have to run in there. To pop those. I wonder if it will count the ones that I already have planted. Yeah, we want a big, gigantic open space just like this. That was perfection. And the next question is, can they replenish in an area? Or is it like a one and done? I would put my money on replenish. All these locked chests that I'm just ignoring. Okay, we are going to downsize that and that makes me feel weird. Taking off that stuff. I've had that stuff on me like the whole game. I feel naked. And I like it. I would play it if I were you. Kingdom Come Deliverance is solid. Think Skyrim, but no magic. That's what it's like. Very involved. Lots to do. Very fun. Oh, they totally replenish. Because look, they weren't in that area. So what exactly is it? Plant 10 cherry trees. Let's go somewhere wide and open and free from stuff. Not the ocean. I hate to say it, the desert. If they show up in the desert, then it's the perfect biome. That's a loaded question there, Ghost. I don't know how you want me to answer that. If you're wanting me to answer just willy-nilly. Did your alleged father figure die? Yes. He is brutally murdered. Hence the call. Are you familiar with the hero's journey? That story arc type of thing that most of the good stuff followed. In modern day, they deviate, and that's why stories suck. From his call to action, if you will, is alleged current parents getting murdered. Obviously, there's something that exists that I'm not telling you. Woo! Yeah, the desert's the way to go. Look at all of these. They're all over the place. I just need 6 more. 6 more cherry trees, please. Yeah. I mean, somewhat. You're close. So you had played a little bit of it. But everything you're describing is definitely what I would say is tutorial. But once the game opens up, it opens up. The freedom in that game is awesome. But what I really liked is the combat. Also, it's just like rigor mortis like enough. It's really rewarding when you get good at it, but don't expect to get good at it. That's my best explanation. I'm here for your cherry blossoms. Give them to me, or else. Or else we will have the beef. How come I haven't found any in a while? On my conveyor belt, there's one? That makes perfect sense. Blossomed in the perfect of spots. Ooh. This area was lucrative. 3 of them. Four. Okay, so I need 2 more? 2 more. 2 more should do it. Woo. I'll never forget the first time I came to this desert. Not in this game, the first time I legit got to this place. The confusion and then the immediate death. I mean, only because that's a Galaxite one. I'll mark that. Even though my mining days are behind me. Okay. Ooh. With Kingdom Come, I bit off probably more to chew because I did my normal thing. I don't like to replay games. So if there's something like a complete this type of a trophy, I do it on playthrough 1. Because I'm not usually going to come back to it. Ever. Come on, I just need one more. One more. Come to Papa. Booyah. So, I combined... There was a trophy for hardcore mode, trophy for not killing anybody, which meant no swords, no bows. I used fists. I could choke people out and punch them out. So any combat situation that I couldn't stealth past, I had to fight with my fists. So they had swords, I had fists, and I brutally sucked at that. And then on top of that, there was other challenge stuff, like you had to be a virgin. So unfortunately, it fell into the same trap that The Witcher fell into for me. And that's... There's too many missable things that I had to be aware of that made it incredibly hard to do the playthrough proper. When Thin teased me about getting the platinum on this tonight, I didn't really know actually how within grasp that was. So the other trees did count. Nice. That leaves one more trophy. Hang on, do I have the assassin's cloak? I know I have the tassels. Oh, yeah. I don't have the... Oh, no, that is it. There's no pants. Assassins don't wear pants. Why would they? Those are it. $86. That's not that bad. Per active minion. Yes. That's the one that I want. 10% attack. Range attack speed per minion. Okay. Nice. Let's just put these in here. Nah, just leave it. I will stay on Cherry Blossom Land. Put that there. Put this here. Put this there. Sure. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. That's going to be a rough one. To commemorate this, we should pick an outfit. What's my favorite outfit? I don't really have one. The bikini, but it looks weird. The sunglasses, the towel, and I would say the swim trunks, but I don't think I have a pair. And I'm not going to wear the G-string. I actually think I had a pair. Did they get sucked up into rodents crap? Because I auto sort things. Rodent, I'm just looking. I'm thumbing through your belongings. For some under... Oh, you do have a pair! Yeah, I've given him a lot. I think I deserve a pair. Except it's green. Is that really my color? Does he have a better color? Blue, perchance? Blue... No. He had 2 of those? That would have been nice to know. That checks out. Okay, the last thing I want to check. Where on earth do you get the egg for the magician? Because I had one, and I don't know where I got it, and I don't know where to find it. Core Keeper. Magic user egg. Since all I have to do is just kill stuff. The Arcane Symbiote. Where was this? Where do you get this? Cracked Arcane Egg. I understand what it is. Where is it? A beetle? It drops from a big beetle guy? Or scarlet chests. So that has to be where I found it. It was a scarlet chest. Which means 2 scarlet chests right there. Hey. Just go ahead and 2 of those. 1 of those and 1 of these. Of course. Oh no. You know what? I feel totally naked without my fishing pole. Okay. There we go. And it said to go to the forest. Screw that. First of all, those beetles barely show up. Maybe I'm supposed to leave the hole there? I don't know. So this is where a beetle should be. Oh, wait. Maybe not. This is the slime boss. Sunglasses. Clearly that mining operation is done. Alright, I have an idea. Slime boss. Let's kill the lava slime boss. Because... oh, I don't know. Any of the bosses, I think. It doesn't really matter what I do. Wait. Just use this one. The whistle. The whistle. If I have the whistle, I can fight the other guy again. Oops, I just made the wrong whistle. There we go. We have to repair the boss arena. Oh gosh, so much of it was destroyed. If I were standing over a pit of lava and just dumped some dirt, would it just fill in the hole? Maybe. Hear the squeakiness of that. Put that in there. Save that. Throw those in there. Okay. I wonder. I think back to the movie Volcano from the 90s. Didn't they try to dump stuff on it? Or maybe I'm thinking Chernobyl, where they dumped... Yeah, I think I'm thinking Chernobyl. Very much not a fictional movie from the 90s. Oh, we heard that. Eat up. Oh, I forgot this one was 3. Woo! No! Chip's guts to go. It's gonna do another one. I feel it. Freak. Stupid laser beams. Hey, I got a ranged combat skill point though. Come on, come on, come on. You're nearly dead, buddy. Freaking lava spawned bad guys on me. The butterflies of death. Oh, man. The wall I just built. Listen, if I'm going to kill bosses, I need my privacy. Oh, who is it in the movie? I forget the guy's name, the actor's name. He's one of the men in black. The white one. It's that guy. All right, that bow's pretty strong. I mean, but here's the thing. I think it's the armor and everything else that I have just making it ranged crazy. We're at 87. I can summon this boss a big old handful of times. This one's kind of a precarious one. I'm used to killing him with magic, so let's see how range does against Mr. Lava. It does pretty good. I think it's better just to hold down R2 and freaking Robotron this instead of... Yeah, that was fairly fast. And I got 2 eggs. Oh, that's lucky. That's real lucky. 2 eggs! Case of your good luck. Oh, one hit me? B to the S. I don't think one hit me. I dodged like a boss. Question is this fight something that's actually... It doesn't look like it's changing. I mean, I still have some of these. We may as well use them up. Waste not, want not, and all. Super charge shot. Close. Those things heal them. I mean, it's going up, but it's like barely. I don't think this is the way. That's taking too long. The hot slime, as opposed to the poison slime, and the regular slime, and the king slime. Hot slime. I like that. See, that's new, that's not new, that's not new. That's not, except the burn Zuka might be the best way to level up explosive damage. Potentially. Let's see. Hydra Bone Helm. Did I have one of those started somewhere? Oh. Is this Hydra Bone right here? Uh-huh. There you go. 2 eggs. The Atlantean might be a more fun fight, to be honest, to level ranged. Nope. Sorry. That one sucks. Fisherman. I will sell you these and this. And I guess that. And those. Goodbye. No, it's it's a crossover. The crown slime. I think it's Terraria is the crossover. Which is just as good. This stuff came from Abiotic Factor. So they had a crossover. We'll just leave that there. I mean, I guess I could figure out how close he is. All right. I'll do it the right way. Gosh dang it. Stupid bow. Bow is the last thing that I have to level. Stupid bow. Sir. Give me like 2 of those. Do you want to see the hardest boss in the game? In my opinion? I'll show you after I kill this one. Why did they go on that one? I don't need it. I used to. Not anymore. So I specifically carved out a little arena for this boss. This didn't used to be so open. I chiseled away this peninsula, cut away some of the island. I wanted as much free-flowing space, but I'm much braver now. Now I don't need to wait for it. I will go to this boss. I don't fear the worm. Of course. Can I get to the worm? That's the question. This place is so deadly. Cha-ching, 1 ranged point. Oh. Jeez Louise. Let's dance. No, it did not wreck him. I'm appalled. He went down so easy. Wow. Okay. Well, on to the next one. With the cackle that they do. That guy, first of all, I didn't. So I shot this gun because it's also range damage. It's just a mini black hole. It says 325 to 397 physical range damage. That's not the numbers I was seeing thrown up there. It one shot and cut him in half from the beginning of the fight. Had I used the bow, that would not have happened. But this pierces through enemies. That was kind of cool. I was not expecting that. Gotta pick up my boat, put it inside my boat collecting. Wow, that was nuts. The first time I fought that thing, it was like a 40-minute fight. Everything's good. We shouldn't have any downtime. On to what I consider the hardest boss of the game. It's probably going to be easy. My first playthrough of this is the boss that I stopped at because it was so hard. Okay, so there's enemies nearby. That's fine. I get chills just walking in the arena. $88. It's still just snailing by. There's gotta be a fast way to level it. Like faster than this. I don't know. Oh yeah, this is just as hard as back in the day. Boss has mechanics and he shoots freaking Doritos at you. That's the Dorito wall. Close. It's easier than you remember, but also I'm like High level. I wonder what the best way to do it is. Let's look at our options. Because here's the thing. I probably didn't even gain a level from that. Nope. I'm so close to getting the plat. Like, on the verge. Scarab. Scarab. You're not Scarab. You're a bikini. I want to say I have the legs for this. That's a bikini. How many bikinis do I have? Jeez. Not enough is the answer. Not enough. All right. Throwing daggers. Bubble gun. I love that I never came back to organize this. It's still just a cluster. Where's my throwing stars? Why don't I see my throwing stars anywhere? That's not funny. Okay. The quill rifle, which could be the answer. Does Rodent have my throwing stars? It probably does. Just want my throwing stars. That's it. Then I'm out. It's like, what are you rummaging in my stuff for? Throwing stars. Just... I want to be a ninja. He doesn't have them. I don't have them. He doesn't have them. Okay. They exist. Just know that. I don't know where they are. That's okay. Throwing stars would have been a good solution if it's hits that I need to do. If it's like constant hits. Because this thing kills things too fast. So... all of those are good options. The weakest one being the bubble gun. Okay. We have to create the Thunderdome. I'm not going to go fancy with it. We're going to go real simple. Because I'm tired. I feel it. I feel my tiredness eking up on me. But we're so close. Did I put the other ones in here? Glass. We're going to just write an IOU for rodent. I saw 2 mushroom statues right there. He can have those back when he pries them from my cold, dead fingers. Okay. Quickly. We want... that. Okay. It doesn't matter that they're together. We want... Remember those things that I took out of my inventory and I was like, I've gone the whole game with stuff like this. That's the moment that I'm like, where is it? Oh, that's right. I took them out. Whoopsie daisies. Okay. I have what, 6, 4, 5, 6. First things first. Stuff the mushroom men. I'm assuming they're still the best one. Because it's per hit, not necessarily per damage. I think, unless the game's changed. No, I'm not going to get artsy. I want to. We're not letting me. You're keeping this simple. With one minor, small, teensy exception. Casey, give me a number 1 through like 20. What's your number? Fast, fast, fast. Did you say 7? 7. Good number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Brown. Okay, well. Pooh brown. Pooh brown it is. Looks orange. Okay. That should do it. It's like a carnival game. And it's working. The bubble gun was the winner. But let's just make sure. So the tornado is what's causing them to really get killed fast. I think the bubble gun's way more fun. Okay. Let's try. I mean, we know this gun is Bossa Nova. It's because it came from a avionic factor, so we know it's a good. It's the speed. Because every time you hit, you have the chance to proc all of the stuff, right? Because this hits fast. Can't spawn fast enough. Yeah, killing the bosses is fun, but hey, this is how you do it. Have a fantastic evening, Ghost. Catch all the Z's, man. We're on a rapid, I would say decline, but it's kind of an incline here because this is going to go fast now that I've built this little baby. Let's try this gun. I mean, it's nuking them. Eat black holes. Seriously, that is insane. That might be stronger than my mining stuff. It's a weird gun because it's like slow. Yeah, we're gonna have this in no time. It's just a slow kill. Here's the question. Oh yeah, thanks, dude. If I shoot an explosive, I'm pretty sure that causes the ground to get all broken. So you can't do explosives this way. And that's why I don't think I'm gonna get that trophy. We're almost there. Should I pose? Nah. There were some definite grindy stuff in this game. You know what, now that I'm thinking about it, maybe I do want to. Yeah, see. So explosions, you're not going to be able to farm out. There's just no way. Not like that. So how close am I? 95? So I was just going to get it, but instead, why don't I actually pose for the picture somewhere? Because I can build this thing and shoot a freaking vortex bomb and have the coolest throne room or something built right here. I think it's worth that, but that means I'm not going to get the trophy tonight. I'm not going to plat it right now because I'm going to take my time to build that. But I'm happy. My original plan today, by the way, I did not do my original plan. My original plan was, I was thinking here of building just like a little road that goes through. Maybe taking this down and having the road go through here. Just so I had a reason to get in the car. But we never did that. Instead, we pretty much polished off every last boss. Great success, though. That'll be worthwhile. I just have to decide if I want to put in the time to get that other trophy. It's not required. But I can't believe I don't have any trophies for this yet. That makes me sad. Alright, last thing, as always, preliminary store check. Always got to see what exists in the world of the store. The Theater of Idols. Some more anime boob games. We always need more of those. We never have enough. Ooh. Bloomhouse. Like the movie studio. Here's the thing, you can show me spooky images, but what game is it? What is this? What am I playing? A mystery? A shooter? A multiplayer? Oh no, you broke her jaw. So she broke you. Okay. I actually think I've heard of this. Your blood is your bullets. Yeah, I remember seeing something about this. When that happened, it spiked my memory. But I don't know anything past that. First-person action horror. Okay. Cool. Is it weird that the price causes me to be like, that looks better than what the price is? And that makes me hesitant. Anywho, I'm out, Skis team. I might stream some of the morsels, except it's hard as hell. Maybe this one too. It's pretty psychedelic. I don't know about this one. YouTube might get pissed at me. There's some pretty crazy stuff in it. But I'm out, skis. All the love. Peace.